good, everybody? It is the big homie, the Bully King, Grand Pappy Play, aka Play All Consoles, back with another stream here on both Twitch and YouTube. I'd like to thank everyone for joining me this afternoon. Also, big shout outs, thanks, and appreciation to the folks checking out the VODs over on YouTube. Again, much appreciation there, and as always, if you enjoy what you see, would appreciate a like, comment, and subscribe. Well, we on a little earlier, closer to the times I would like to start. Getting back into some Tales of Vesperia. Getting ready to go into the next area. Yeah, that's basically about it. I do have a strategy guide I have pulled up, so that way I can decide on stuff I would want to miss or not want to miss. But yeah, no, we're just going to jump right into it. So without further ado, let's switch over, make sure all my creator dashboards are working. And I think we're good. All right. Oh, I'm gonna probably hear a whole bunch of motorcycles and hot rods tonight. It was a beautiful day outside. Fortunately, the pool wasn't open, or else I would have laid by the pool, got some sun, but it is what it is. Alright, we are heading towards the newest area that opened up. Oh, hold on. Sorry, dog. I'm just curious about some of these places. Oh, shit. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Stinky bag. Yo, Mel, what's good? How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Congratulations on getting your first. Hopefully you're having a nice start to your weekend. Get you a little shout out. Appreciate you being here. Oh, they won't let me in there. Okay. Well, that's a location, but they won't let me in. Oh, is it hot for you? It's cooled down a little. I mean, it's still warm. Like I said, it was a beautiful day outside today. I was planning on going to lay by the pool, but yeah, it wasn't happening. Pool's not open yet. They're still doing repairs. So, no pool for Pappy. Not until next week, maybe. Maybe. But it wasn't overly hot. Of course, I've been inside in the AC all day. I ain't gonna lie. I did laundry this morning, and then after that, I stayed my butt inside. God damn.
Let's eliminate them.
Dude, these dudes are... There we go.
Yeah. Yay! You got pretty good. Stronger and stronger.
Got a new skill. That's... Is that her strongest weapon? Looks like. But I have picked up some stuff. I noticed that is I've been needing to get. Y'all got anything else I want to pick up? Okay, I know where that is. Oh, hello. Let's see, now I'm curious. Okay. Dude, some of the stuff I've been looking for. Got some weed! Yeah, please give me more stuff. Oh, this is the hot spring place. Okay, I know where that is. I'm looking for goodies, people. This looks like something. Okay, maybe it just looks suggestive. No, we've been everywhere else. I think. Or just everywhere else to pick stuff up. Ooh, a mountain that comes up higher than... Okay. I see you. And we're back here. I can agree. I live on the second floor as well. If I choose to walk around, usually if I'm walking around my drawers, I still keep the blinds closed. But yes, no one could look in. No one can peek and see what you're doing. Nosy neighbors can't get no free looksies. So yes, second floor. What sucks about the second floor is when you gotta move. When you gotta move, that absolutely positively sucks to no end. I think it's part of the reason I haven't moved in so long. Because I'm too old to be taking stuff up and down the stairs like heavy furniture. Man, fuck that. Like I don't think I don't think I can move until I can afford movers. It's I'm too old for that shit. Okay. What I'm looking for now is the let's see where the ship is. Since I did have to do some fights. Okay, I see where it is. Let's head east. Yeah, when I was younger, when I moved here, well, that was a pain in that was probably also the reason. Moved here from Chicago. It was like the middle of June. It was a hot, humid, muggy day. The place I was moving from had no AC. We're carrying stuff. I lived on the third floor then, and it was just my friend helping me. Man, we was carrying stuff down these stairs, going up these stairs. We were hurting. And then we get here, and we got to carry stuff up to the second floor. Dude, that was brutal. That was brutal. Okay, let's go. Now my friends moved a few. See, my friend, he was the opposite. He always moved when it was cold. I asked him, I thought we were friends. Why he had to hate me like that? But yeah. Last time he moved, he had movers. Last two times actually, he moved, he had movers. But his job's paid for the movers each time. Because he's 5 months younger than me. We too old for this shit. We'll help each other if we have to, but we ain't doing that to each other. Not on purpose. Alright. Let's check a shop. Because I do have gear. Excuse me again. I have gear I can get now. Wait. I don't have money, though. God dang it. The gear will have to wait. Since you're here, Mel, let's go ahead and have a toast, cheers, and a kanpai to you. A little something to cool you off. Well, at least it'll cool me off. I'm looking at the temperature. It's not that much cooler, but it's not humid. That I am very thankful for. Mixing a drink right there. You go. There you go. I didn't want that. Here we go. Gatorade concentrate? No alcohol? Oh shit. Super chain. I want that Hellfire. It's too hot for alcohol? It's never too hot for alcohol. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I need money. Your boy needs money. I need Navi medals too. Alright. I didn't save, I don't think. I don't remember. Too hot for alcohol. Shame on the mess. Well, if the weather holds like it's supposed to, you're gonna... Well, I get a cooldown tomorrow. So you might get one tomorrow evening. Unless something weird with the weather happens. Look, at least you didn't have tornadoes and stuff in your area. At least I hope you didn't. I actually had to miss stream because I had power outages right at stream time. And that was the day after we had bad weather, but it was earlier in the day, so I could still stream. It's supposed to rain tomorrow? It's supposed to rain tonight for us. So yeah, after the rain hits, it's supposed to cool down. That much I know. Alright, let's go find this place. Oh, wait. We got an item to get. Yeah, it's supposed to rain late tonight here. And then the weather cools down. So it just blew by. Oh, that sucks. Well, okay. To be fair though, it doesn't always cool down after a rain here. All right, it's time to go to this place. Let's go find it. There it is. We gotta sail on in. Here we go. 70s next week. Yeah, it's supposed to. supposed to cool down after the rain. That's what it is here, and I know you get the weather after I do.
Man, up close, this thing is bigger than I thought.
Is this really one big Blastia? There's no way.
Yes, way. I way.
It's gotta be a Hopeland Blastia designed to threaten everyone in the world.
It must possess unimaginable power.
Where are you going there, Carol?
Hey, look! It's a ship!
Is it the Knights?
No, I can't believe they'd make it here this fast. It's probably the Royal Guard.
That must mean...
Yep. Oh, boy's here.
Yep, the entrance is closely guarded.
Mm-hmm.
They're swarming like sea roaches.
Okay.
There aren't that many. We could blow them away before they knew what hit them.
But then everyone else would know you're there.
Easy. We're not here to get noticed. Let's see if there isn't some other way in.
We've seen plenty of Blastia so far. This one's in a different class altogether.
If this was made at the end of the Garayo civilization, it may contain clues to all their technology.
Chances are pretty good if the building
Excuse
we
me.
saw in that relief in Murzo is actually Zaude.
So is there a connection between the Cataclysm and the Autophagos?
If it does come from the end of the Garayo civilization, maybe it can turn back the Autophagos.
I wonder if that's why they carved the relief. It all adds up, but I keep going back to Pharaoh's words.
About disturbing Zaude? Thinking about it isn't likely to get us anywhere. We just have to go on.
Alright, so... Oh, we got a save point? Oh, we got treasure. So is there anything else around here? Alright, that's my ship. They won't let me go that way. Alright, they won't let me go that way, so we have to go the other way where the save point is, which is cool.
There's a breeze. It's a vent.
Oh, we're gonna do some Metal Gear Solid sneaking.
Leave it to me!
Are we going to enter through here?
It might not be what you're used to as a knight, but yeah.
Rita, don't worry. I'm fine.
That came out of nowhere.
Please, I'm not worried.
Humph! That's all she's missing is the humph.
You clearly are.
Oh, shut up. Hurry up and get that thing open.
You're the only one shouting.
Got it!
Wonderful. Let's take a look.
Alright. Power of creation off to the redstone. Okay. Well, they got background noises. It's gonna overpower any speech. Oh, hello. Treasure room. Cool. Oh, well, money! I've been needing money! I already have a moon cloak. Okay. We'll take it. Why not? Splash dress. Okay. What's this way? Oh, okay. That's what that way is. Oh. Okay. Oh shit! I didn't even see dude.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
I should already have these guys.
For my enemies and crush them to dust. Someone protect me while I'm casting.
All right, I'm on it.
Of course, so avaricious nether. I'm dying here.
Don't overdo it.
Yeah, we're done.
All right. I'm glad to have a healer back.
Mastered a skill.
Oh, cool. We got 3 skills here. Hold on. All right, we'll put him on this for now because I need that to get learned. All right.
I've been wondering about this for a while now.
What?
How come the Royal Guard is so loyal to Alexei?
They're brainwashed.
That's true. You'd think they'd have come to their senses by now.
Well, did you know that most of the Imperial Knights are taken as apprentices from the nobility?
Yeah, I wish I could forget.
Well, the Royal Guard protects the Emperor, and they're made up of the finest soldiers in the Imperial Knights.
Hasn't it been several years since we've had an emperor, though?
Exactly. In that time, the Commandant's cleverly made those knights into his own personal army.
It doesn't seem like that'd be enough to turn them into such little lapdogs, though.
Well, the ideals he offered them were attractive in their own ways. Lead
You
our
would know.
empire to prosperity, what have you.
They were all so enamored with him, earnestly believing his every word.
You were one of them too.
Even now, I imagine they believe in him. I cannot blame them for that.
Well, I will.
But if you realize what kind of person he is, Flynn, then why can't they...
The world would probably be a better place if all those guys figured out the truth on their own.
Okay, I don't want to do that yet. Come on. Get dizzy. There we go.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Water gunners, huh?
There's no way we're gonna lose.
That's right. Alright, pineapple gel, cool. Alright, before we go that way, there is a treasure chest. I can't get to it. Okay. You can't shoot the beam in the water.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Nice.
Yay! Good job.
Okay. You're gonna turn red. Nope. Got him.
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it.
No. All right. Look, buddy.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
I like the mod. Don't I already have one of those? I do not. So, yeah. All right, let's see what the hell you are.
Focus on the enemy in front.
Johns. Okay. She comes in like with the steel chair.
Nice moves. Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace. Destruction field. That was too short.
No, I think it was a little too long. Ah, shit.
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it. Destruction field.
Demon across the depths of the earth, pour on our enemies and crush them to death. Yet, smile in the great darkness. Dragon Sword. You're finished. Destruction. Dragon.
Okay. Oh, she still got something there. This leads to this treasure chest.
I'll take him out.
Our strategy worked.
Crescent moon blade.
Dang it!
Awake, O unmerciful and unnamed clowns. Arise, O light of life. Grant them thy undefiled purity. Circle. Splash. O angelic princess, register and unnamed queen of thorns. Wavering darkness.
Do you leave my mage alone?
The sign of victory.
Yeah,
Yay!
you got pretty good.
Okay. We can use that. So after we did that, they made it so you have to fight.
This looks like fun.
Frozen blade glides swiftly across the
Oh
heavens.
shit.
Wavering darkness. Rise from the depths of the
Stop hunting my mage!
caprice of innocent waters.
That was so easy.
Alright, we're done down here. Alright, back to here. Right, yeah, because we did all that. Be dizzy! There we go. Excuse me.
Watch my back.
Level 50. No, you do not get to cast spells against my mages. There we go.
Victory!
Okay,
Yay!
good job.
Okay, new skills. Pooch and the Boy Scout. All right, it's you. Dude, I got a lot of stuff I need to learn with him. Just start putting them on there. Unless I get jumped by something from behind, I'm okay. There we go.
We got a head start.
Our strategy worked.
Ooh, nice moves!
Man, I want some more.
I don't. Well, I mean, it wasn't even a whole lot of money.
Guess practice makes perfect.
Stronger and strong.
Okay, two more sets of skills. Ooh. Okay, let's hold on. Everything's got better magic. I mean, that drops 1 point down, but gives me 200 magic damn near, or 150. We'll put that on. And I believe his skills. He's got axes up, so. We'll worry about that later. Okay. Equip the lead guy. No, I think that's good. All right, hold on. Let me run to a little streamer's room real quick. Everyone hold tight. Back in a hot moment. All right, folks, we back. Let's go ahead and lubricate the kidneys. Got to keep the kidneys lubricated. All right. I want that other treasure. I see a treasure chest over there. I'm gonna go get it.
Focus on the enemy in front.
You shouldn't have saluted, homie.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
All right. We got two enemies up here, huh?
We'll destroy them in no time.
Leave my mages alone.
Wasn't too bad.
No, it wasn't. Why couldn't... There we go.
They're wide open. It doesn't seem fair.
Oh, it seemed plenty fair to me. Hey!
that okay?
Beautiful.
Yes, beautiful. Okay, old man and little girl learn. Yo, Storm! You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as you fell asleep. Is that a lyric from a song? Also, hello, Storm. How you doing? How you feeling? Hopefully you're having a nice weekend. A little shout out there. Appreciate you being here, homie. Alright, hold on. Okay, I didn't need to know that part about you being naked. That's a personal thing. Keep that to yourself. I'm good on that info. I don't need to know. You're probably drinking too. 'Cause you usually don't sound like this. Rare protector. Let's give it to the old man. Because I know something coming up. Should know what I'm supposed. That's okay. It's okay. I'll shout you out. You know, that's just what I do. I appreciate this. That's my way of showing appreciation. If you don't want to be appreciated, hey, that sounds like a personal problem. Yeah, well, you said I can appreciate your naked ass all I want. Well, I don't want to, so how about I don't?
I can't figure this out. Man, what a pain.
What? I did shout you out. Yes, I did.
Such complicated mechanisms on the ocean floor.
It's a common way to keep intruders out.
The Shikos ruins were the same way. Places only certain people could enter, that kind of stuff.
So only people who know the correct steps can enter?
Exactly. But if we rack our brains a little, we should be able to figure it out.
So why haven't we figured it out yet?
You tell us, Captain. You're the master puzzle solver.
What?
Master what?
Since when?
Since now. So put on your thinking cap and figure this out.
I can't believe this.
Okay, there is a way there. But they're telling me that I want to go this way. Oh, okay, we got him dizzy. That's good.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Oh, these are new people. How many of these do I got? All right. Nah, I don't appreciate you shooting at me. Oh, what the?
Yeah.
There we go. We are getting the money. Uh-oh. Hello.
The dog's looking a little spooked.
It's okay, Rapide.
Why do you look so happy, Rita?
Who, me?
Rapide being scared makes you happy. Huh.
She's a
No
sicko.
idea what you're talking about.
He's just a little nervous around water, that's all.
Exactly. So being on the seafloor is a bit intense for him, right?
A little tough, huh?
Girl, you're scared of everything else. No, you guys don't. No, you guys are not going to get a chance to gang up on me. I was going to say something else. Damn. Okay, that's fine.
Focus on the enemy in front.
Who bringeth her fortune? Thy name is...
Not bad. The sign of victory.
Yeah!
Yay!
You got pretty good.
Alright. One last guy. See, I'm hitting him, but it's... I'm like right next to him. See, that's some bullshit. That mechanic is broken.
Thinks you're going bye-bye.
Damn it! There we go.
Here we go.
Yay! All right, we did it.
Finish that one.
She got a new skill. We'll go ahead and put that on for now. Alright. According to this, I need to swap out now we save. It's a healing spot, so there's going to be a boss. Alright. Let's see how we do this. Alright, let's try it with this. sip a sip here.
It's beautiful. Yeah, I can't believe we're inside a weapon.
Carol, wait.
Huh?
It was a trap all along.
Get out here. You're too old for hide and seek.
Damn.
Bravo! Bravo!
This
my
dude!
friends.
Do I get to finally whoop his ass?
Splendid! Such keen intuition, such sharpened instincts. Simply splendid.
Jaeger!
What is it this time? Are you gonna show us how to get to Alexei?
Yeah! Oh yeah, I will show you the way. To hell that is.
Oh, damn!
Which way's the wind blowing with this guy anyway?
He done turned into Ruby.
Have you forgotten, my pretties? We are still sworn enemies, you know.
Look at them eyes are crazy. This fucker's crazy!
Things were destined to end this way between us.
Is this another trap?
It's just like you said. We're enemies. So let's do what enemies do.
And
You
fight.
are correct. Come.
I'm gonna come.
Bring it.
Alright.
I get. Guess we're just.
He's level 50. He's higher level. 230,000? Holy shit.
Destined to fight each other.
Terribly sorry, but friendship does not last an eternity.
But the guilds working together would bring so much to the people of the world.
Now that is a fantasy.
You're right. Let's finish this.
Hear the symphony of my attack.
Oh shit. Did I miss? Oh, yeah, no. Dude, he turned into Ruby. He really did turn into Ruby. His scythe is a gun too. It's also a gun. Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
Sharp wind is a wanderer's friend.
Done yet.
All right.
Well, aren't you something? I suppose it's time to reveal my true power.
You're gonna turn into, yeah, this ain't his final form apparently. All right, homie. Okay, you got a
He's
gem in
just
your
showing
chest.
off. Hey, if he tries to use it like that,
Judith, what's with them moves, girl? You really, you gotta answer something.
Wait, that's Hermes Blastia?
This is where you come in.
you're just like me.
Wait, did his voice change?
I will send anyone who gazes on this to the deepest abyss.
I don't think so.
Hurry up and yield to me, otherwise you will die here.
Oh shit!
Dead already. Dying isn't that scary.
This battle with you will make my heart a legend.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Damn it! Jesus! Oh no! Well, I didn't get the secret mission. We beat him, but I didn't get the secret mission.
Got to him too. It's the same thing.
I just feel...
All right. Well, we didn't get the secret mission.
I can do even better than this.
I'm even stronger now.
Lots of level ups. That's good. So we finally beat this fucker.
Wunderbar.
Wunderbar. I don't know what that means, but okay.
You know, I'm not really one for vengeance and all, but this is for the Don.
Oh, pop one in his ass!
Be careful. He might still have something up his sleeve.
No, no, no. These sleeves are empty. This is... yeah. This is it.
Pop him! Pop him!
Your chest. Did Alexei do that to you as well?
I wonder... But what's done is done.
Why? Why did you fight alone? With nothing and no one to help you.
It's part of the plan. He actually wants to get he wants to get got.
Good spy.
Wait, where's Alexei? What is he trying to accomplish?
Yeah, he stopped breathing.
Why?
Leviathan's Claw. What a sad ending.
No, there's more to it. I don't trust this fucker.
Hey,
Oh shit. Yeah, where were you two? And where the hell are you going?
They were both crying.
Like I care.
What was that all about? He was an awful person,
Yes, he was.
but maybe he also...
Alexei, your transgressions against Lady Estellise and Captain Schwan shall not go unpunished.
Oh, he looks all regal there, don't he?
But I cannot believe your vision was entirely lies. Before we battle, I want to know why this happened.
Nah, fuck that.
If you keep making a face like that, you'll scare away all the fish.
Forgive me. Thinking of the upcoming fight against Alexei makes me tense.
I know how you feel. I've got a score to settle with Alexei myself.
We're all alike on that point.
But Alexei isn't around at the moment. So relax and have yourself a skewer.
Skewer sounds good actually right now.
Idea.
What do you say, Flynn? My skewers can't be beat.
I shall relish eating them.
Okay. Now the game tells me that I can actually backtrack and go restock. So we're actually going to go do that. Especially now, let's see. 82K. I got all kinds of... Yeah, we going... Excuse me. Wait a second. If I walk this way, are the knights still there? Yeah, they're still there. Where's the floating town? Where's my town at? Pretty much straight north. Hello. No, that's not what I wanted to do. God dang it!
Jaeger.
You and he were in the same position, but took entirely different paths in life.
Yeah, one of us stayed with the knights, and the other became a guild chief. Both of us ended up spineless men that did whatever we were told. I was only with the Don because I was ordered to be there.
Is that true?
I was sent in undercover to spy on the Union. The Don caught on, of course, but he let the whole thing slide.
He was like, if you're after my head, then try me anytime.
Maybe that sums it up nicely. There's no hiding from you.
And your pride kept you beholden to the Union as well.
Exactly. I was leading a double life. I'm a mess loss of a man.
But you was getting you some.
Perhaps if Jaeger met up with the Dawn, his course might have changed as well.
All right. There we go. That's what I wanted. All right. Let's see if we can buy some stuff. Some stuffuses. All right, homie. First off, oh shit. Dang. No, I already have one of those. All right. Upgrade all the food. All right. Now, how bad is this going to hurt me? This is going to be what really hurts. I still don't have no cockatrice claw. I need to, you know what? I need to find out where the hell those are. There's so much I need just because of stupid cockatrice claws. What the actual... Okay, I can do this. No, but I already have both Holy Ravens, so I don't... I'm good. Hmm. How do I not have one of those? Alright. We will grab one of these. So if I get one of these, I am missing a tortoise tail. Shit. Navi metals. I haven't even worked with the Guardian Stamp yet, so okay. Green Dragon Crescent. Okay, no, we already got that. Yeah, we're gonna go look for cockatrice claws. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this. Alright. Alright, let us rest. We are going searching for some materials. And hopefully some money while we're at it. First, let me run to Little Streamer's room real quick. Back in a hot moment. All right, folks, we back. Go ahead and lubricate the kidneys. Ooh, I might refill next break. All right, cockatrice claws. We need to get this solved. Okay, that doesn't tell me nothing. Um, okay. What the okay. Mother Katos. Let's hold on. Oh yeah, I still need to do all of that too. Whoops. All right. Alright, apparently I don't think I can... Okay. How do I know what chapter I'm in? I don't... Yeah, it doesn't tell me here either. Alright, alright. We're going to take a look. Because apparently I was supposed to be getting... Okay, hold on. I should have been able to get them already. We'll come back to you in a bit. Okay. Oh, God dang it.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
A demon who crawls to the depths of the
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, whatever.
This looks easy.
Let's just
Are you guys who I'm looking for? Yes, they are.
It over. With.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
That's what I'm looking for! Alright, I gotta change my party for one. Sorry, Raven, you gotta come out. Yo, Lucy!
Easy win.
What's up, girl? How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Happy weekend to you. I'd say you're up kind of early, but it's like 1 a.m. for you right now, ain't it? Let me give you a little shout out. Hopefully you're having a good weekend, Lucy. Appreciate you being here. How's me? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm chilling. Kind of chilling. It's warm here, but it's not humid, so I'm okay. I am okay. It's been meh. You know, meh is still better than bad. It's still better than bad. Who just learned it? Patty learned this skill. I think up here is where I want to go. This is where I want to do. This is who I'm looking for.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Only came over, got 2. Oh, Lordy. Yeah, when the auntie comes over, gotta lock up the liquor cabinet. Tell her you love her, but you gotta be able to stand her.
That was so easy.
She brought her own. Tell her check that shit in the cabinet. Put the lock on it. Put that shit in the cabinet. No, no, no. Not dealing with that. Like, I like my drink and all that, but if I'm around someone who can't handle their drink, no, sorry. There will be no drink here tonight. She's fucking crazy. You know, I don't, that is your family member. Dude, I've been looking for Trace Claws for so many hours in this game. We're gonna pick them all up too. And then some.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
That was so easy.
I mean, we're not getting much money. Not getting much LP, but... Oh, we didn't get it. Oh.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Hold on. Arguing with her dad or something. Oh, hell no. Hell no. No. That's automatic. I can't hang out with you. No. If you that crazy, no. You got to go somewhere else. Go fix what you need to fix. Don't bring that shit around me. Hell no. Wally had an OZ in the... No. Don't travel with nothing around her. Proper, yeah, no, look, I don't deal with crazy people. Hello, mid, and hell no. Rule number 1, never stick it in crazy. Rule number 2, refer to rule number 1. What's up, Mid? How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going, homie? I know you don't stream, but fuck it, we give you a shout out anyway. Mid is the one. He probably dates your auntie. He probably date your auntie, take her out, wine her and dine her and all that other shit. Oh, did it? It did not. Did you? Sorry, son of a. There it is. As long as you now, okay. See, I told you, Lucy. Mid will date your auntie. I ain't sticking it in crazy. There ain't gonna be no chance to pull out because I ain't putting it in. Absolutely not. I'm too old for crazy. I am too fucking old for crazy.
I have mastered a skill.
Mid can have all the crazies he wants, and he can deal with all of the repercussions that he wants as well. Not happening here. Oh, I haven't been. Okay, we need to start working on those. Oh yeah, I need to work on a bunch of y'all. Start up. Yeah, mid is the crazy fucker. Literally. He's the one you need to go and send your crazies to, your crazy relatives. Mid will take care of them. He has no problem with that. As you saw in the chat. Go ahead and put that in there. Gotta gamble. So you go ahead. You go ahead. See, I told you. Mid is the guy you want to go and see. Mid is definitely the person you want to go see if you got crazy family members you're trying to pawn off on someone. Especially since he thinks he can run away. Crazy gets a latch on you, you done. That's it. It's a wrap. You stuck with him. He don't believe it, and that's fine. Y'all need to be up here. Y'all weren't down there when I was down there. No, I don't need those guys. These are the guys I need. You ate too much toast? Okay. I didn't know you could eat too much toast. I mean, you're not, like, gluten intolerant, are you?
Are you done already?
Plain toast. Right. You probably had, you made too much toast. Okay. You were probably smoking a little something, got the munchies, and yeah, that does happen. That does happen. Better have been good bread. Alright, what else does he have that we can work on? We'll throw that on there. Haven't had one in a couple hours. And you didn't eat today or yesterday. Jesus Christ. If I do not eat for like 8 hours, something is wrong, and I'm going to be miserable, and I'm going to make sure everyone around me is miserable. Okay, hold on. Let's go over to this side. Oh no, we can go there. You need to find a good Jewish bakery. You need some good bagels. Okay, I didn't know there had to be a Jewish one, but yeah. You did eat. No, that's not eating, that's drinking. Ooh, tortoiseshell. I needed those. And now, here we go. Here we go.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
you know, bread is okay. I don't see a big thing about bread. Bread, I'm not a. It's good, but it ain't that good.
That was so easy.
I've never been a big fan of just regular bread. I prefer meat. Bread is okay. I'm not traveling somewhere to go eat bread. Mid's just okay. Mid, you are a bread snob. You will find no solace here. You will find no sanctuary here. Bread is a tool to get to the meat. It sops up the juices from the meat. That's all bread is. Bagels, yeah. Bagels are just harder donuts. I don't care. Bread are just harder donuts. And less sweet. I'll give them that. They're less sweet. No. I need the bread used to. I don't care if it just doesn't appeal to me. Bread is dry. I mean, if I have me like a deli sandwich, bread better be less than 50% of the ingredients. It better be thin sliced bread with lots of meats and veggies on it. That's a good sandwich. If it's got more bread than meat and veggies and all that, then it's not a good sandwich to me. A good toasted bagel with Philly, that is not a lovely breakfast. That's a snack. That is a snack. That's not. No. Okay, yeah. Those are sides to a meal.
That was a nice little break.
French or bacon, yeah. There better be a lot of meat and stuff in them. You've been to France? I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. I've never been to France. I've only heard stories.
This looks like fun.
I'll touch the rolls. They're good to put, your mashed potatoes in.
All right, here we go. Yay!
It was shit.
All right, we did it.
No, like I said, it's not that I hate bread. It's just not important. Bread is a side. Bread is something that you use to scoop up all the leftovers of something. Get the juices, get some mashed potatoes, maybe you got some green beans that you didn't finish off in a forkful. Put that all in the roll. That's tasty, yes. But by itself, no. Bread was that's what the bread is for, to sop up the stew, to soak in that flavor. Like, people go to Red Lobster and they rave about the cheddar biscuits. Cheddar biscuits are only good when you put crab in them. Okay. Bread with yes, you can put some pasta in the bread. That is true.
This looks easy.
Homemade garlic bread, that is good. Like when you want to make like a spaghetti sandwich. Garlic bread with spaghetti with garlic bread.
Nice moves.
That's good.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
I thought he was about to say you picked the wrong people to fuck with. You have a bread machine. That is a waste of money. Hold on a second. I gotta run to the little streamer's room. Everyone hold tight. Be back in a hot moment. All right, we're back. Why are you talking about sweat from your? Okay, no. See, y'all talking about making bread. The only bread machine I would spend money on is like a pizza dough maker. A friend of mine, he had one of those because he'd make his own pizza dough. That I would approve of. Everything else, now. Mid, calm down. See, there's Mid. He trying to send over your auntie, Lucy. Send your auntie to Mid. He'll get that sweat worked up, and then she'll chop his balls off or something. Yeah, pizza dough is about the only bread I would consider buying a machine to make at home. She would too. There you go. Mid's into that. Mid likes his family jewels in danger. And then she'd tell the police that it was his fault because he put his balls in between the scissor blades. No more fun. Well, it'd be fun for her. It'd be no fun for you. You forget she crazy. Her auntie is crazy. Let you keep that. You look. Don't negotiate with me.
Get careless.
Are you done already?
You know what? I don't think my own bread. That's because I don't think bread's that important. Yes, it's been around forever. Congratulations. So is meat. I like meat. All right, he got the experience share finally. Where is? Are you talking about Mid's balls? Your auntie can have his balls if she wants. I don't. That's not my concern. You like meat in your. Okay, I see where you're going with that. I see where you're going with that, Lucy. I use teeth. So, you made bread from scratch. The machine. Yeah, bread tastes the same. Period. That's why I'm not that impressed with bread. Like skinning a carrot. Wow. Um. Okay. I'm gonna leave that alone. I am a carnivore. That's how we going. That's how we gonna describe it. All right. Let's do this and that. I need 2 points still. Nicole, she might use 2 teeth. Look, Mid, you're the one going after the crazies. Their teeth and your skin is none of my concern. No, I'm good. I'm okay. We'll fight, man. What the? Good thing is most. Why do you not have teeth? Have you been smoking that meth? Why do you not have teeth? You can only let a girl who can't open her mouth wide enough try one. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. If there's teeth and the mouth isn't wide, no, I'm not sticking it in. Look, that's just like sticking it in crazy. You get what you deserve then. You get what you deserve. I mean, if unless you're into it, I mean, Mid, you are into some shit. So sold them for magic beans. Holy shit. Oh lordy, lordy, lordy. No, 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 no. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm not that. I am not that freaky. Y'all go right on ahead. I'm gonna sit here and I ain't even gonna supervise or watch or none of that. Nah, y'all go ahead. I'm gonna put some headphones on because if I hear any screaming or yelping or anything, I know I'm good. All right, Lucy, you sound like Mid's kind of girl. Too old to be free. A little freaking me, but I ain't got that much. I ain't into pain like that. Y'all can keep that pain shit. Pappy is not into pain. Where the hell? There was something. I know there was. There it is. I need another point. So we'll take hunt 2 off and put there. Paste and altered. I don't think there's anything else for them. Been so draining. Nice to be back in bed. I can understand that. I took a little nap. I woke up and did laundry. Saw that the pool wasn't open. Finished my laundry and took a nap in the, about 9, 10 a.m. Harder to. All right, yeah. See, mid is into that freaky stuff. All the freaks go midway. Mid'll hook you up. He's willing to take the pain for you. Just gotta get okay. Y'all get creative all you want. That is all y'all. Y'all ain't gotta tell me no stories about it. I don't need to know. Ow, Lucy. Yeah. No, I told you, you don't need to tell me no stories. I don't need to know about any of that. Mid, you was one freaky mofo. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Look, I've gotten my balls stuck in a, like the skin, stuck in a zipper, or nicked it with a zipper. No, I find no joy in that whatsoever. No. If you get off on that, hey, more power to you. Hell no. She assumes we all have loose. You got some loose ball skin. That's how they shrink up and down when it gets cold. If you got skin tight ball skin, I mean, you need to go see a doctor. You need to go and see a doctor if you have no excess skin on your sack. The pressures. Like, it's supposed to be loose so that way, you know, it can breathe. If it's always crossed up to your body, you're gonna have a low sperm count. Mid, if you, this is why you don't worry about who you pay.
Moment that he knew he fucked up.
Not loose. It's loose enough. All right. That isn't a matter of if it's loose enough. You just have small balls. That's all that means. The skin is still loose enough. You just have small balls. Untrue. Okay, then you lying somewhere. You telling some lie. You can lie to the ladies all they want. They don't have balls. Us guys with balls, we understand and know. Okay. If your balls stop when it's too humid outside, they're big enough to get caught in a zipper. You'll see. I don't need to prove nothing. Like I said, any guy whose balls are big enough for it to stick to their leg when it's warm and muggy and humid outside, balls are big enough to get stuck and get nicked by a zipper. No, I'm gonna keep my balls to myself. Thank you very much, and away from zippers. The ball is in your cart. Ball's gonna stay in my drawers. Thank you very much. I'm good. I'm looking for. One at a time and do rotations. No, this ain't gonna gross sis out. She ain't gonna get grossed out by this. She gonna just turn the volume down. That's all. I don't know about a rotation. I don't know what you rotating. My balls, like I said, are staying in my drawers. I'm good. I'm good. Uh, Testicular torsion is a thing. It's a bad thing. Uh, you shouldn't rotate your balls, but it can happen. What's his name? The one VTuber, Heavenly Father. He had it happen. He lost one of his balls. He is a single ball kind of guy. He admits it on stream. I am not trying to clap my balls. I ain't trying to clap my balls. No, they sensitive. They need to be treated gently. and with gentle, tender, loving care. Anyone opting for them to not be treated gently does not need to be around them. You didn't lose one, Noah. Okay, Heavenly Father did, and he talks about it on stream. He said it hurt like hell. I believe him. I don't know who Hannibal Buress is, but again, if they say it hurt, I believe them. All right, I need to have these on. So that means everything else needs to go. Some bloke with one ball out. You could be disappointed. I don't watch physical media, or I don't watch visual media. So anything you say about being disappointed, it doesn't matter. I'm disappointed in visual media. That's why I don't watch it anymore. You only lose a ball if it twists. I ain't trying to have any of my balls twist or done. No, I don't need none of that. I'm good. I'll turn that on. Turn that on. Oh shit, no. You gotta turn that off to turn that on. I'm good. There are no links allowed in chat. You can send me, you can whisper me a link. But if it's about testicular torsion, I'm not gonna watch it. If it's anything about pain to the balls, I'm not gonna watch it. He's a comedian from Chicago. Yeah, I live in the Chicago area. I haven't been in Chicago. I have not been to the city itself, to city limits, in probably 10, 12 years. Just because I live near there. Look, I used to live in LA for 20, or live near LA for 20 years. I went there like maybe 5 times, mostly driving through it to Tijuana. It's a funny video. Look, if it's ball pain, it's not funny. Lucy, if it's ball pain, it's not funny. Oh, damn, I don't have these two. Damn, I need more points. And I need more points here. Holy shit. I don't have nearly enough points. Oh, yeah, no, Lucy, no. I'm good. Cheaper entertainment. No. When I went to Tijuana, that was back when in California the drinking age was 21, but in Tijuana the drinking age was 18. And so me and my friends, when we turned 18, we went to Tijuana. I've been to Tijuana, was it like 3 times? Been to Ensenada once. We drove through Rosarito. I think we stayed there for like half an hour before we went to Ensenada. But yeah, we went there because we could drink. Although we did have some kid came up to us, and the one guy that spoke Spanish was with us. He was in the bathroom. So it was me, 2 other white dudes, and a Mexican. The Mexican's in the bathroom, so we don't have no one to translate for us. Kid comes up and says a string of Spanish, but I caught one word. He said burro. That is donkey in Spanish. No, we weren't. No, see, there you go. No, we did not go to the donkey show. Had no interest in that at all. Didn't have interest in it back then. Don't have any interest in it now. Steering wheel pull? Oh, geez. You talking about your anti-twisted? No, see, that's what mid's into. Okay, I can't do nothing else with that. So. Always blow. No, no, no. We didn't respect drinking. No, no. I always looked old for my age, so when all my friends were turning 18, I was the one going to the 7-Eleven to buy the alcohol for them. But to drink alcohol in public, you got to be 21 in California or 18 in Mexico. I'll get drunk in the fields with your friends when you're 13 or 14. Yeah, I've had sips back then. But once you see, at 18, I moved out of my mama's house. So we had a party crib. And yes, we could do all kinds of stuff at the crib, but if we wanted to go out and party or be, in public, couldn't do that in California. You had to go south of the border. And I mean, it was. All right, let's get you guys. Here we go. Here we go.
We should really enjoy these little times together. Demon who crawls to death of the earth, fall before the kings and push them to death. Away! Oh, power that tries so shine! Come, oh, silver light! The sign of
There we
victory.
go.
Okay. Yay! Good job.
Yeah, no, yep. That has always been a thing. You can't drink alcohol, but you can go and join the military. Like I said, we could get alcohol, but we had to drink it at home. But if you went down, like I remember the year we went down to Ensenada, we were at this place called Papas and Beer. It was a bar that turned into a club. I think it was during like spring or summer break because there was a lot of college girls there. Woo boy! But we're in Papas and Beer. We're on the second floor. We're being stupid. We're drunk. Music kicking on. We're going ooh 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 ooh, and I heard it echo from more than just inside the club. So me and my friends go out to the balcony. The street is filled with party people. And apparently they pumped the music from the bar out onto the street because we had that place, we had it jumping, and they're all in the crowd doing the same thing. And oh my goodness, dude, that's a weekend to. There was things that I would. I'm kind of sad we never, because Ensenada was the last trip before I moved from California. We should have gone to Ensenada more times, I swear. Especially, man, the amount of college. Ooh, good lord, good lord. That was a nice weekend. That wasn't a weekend. That was a week. We went to Tijuana. We crashed there for a night. Went back across because we stayed in San Diego. Crossed the bridge into Tijuana. Came back, stayed at the hotel in San Diego. Got in the car, drove down to Ensenada. Partied that night. Came back, stopped back in Tijuana. I think we stayed in the same hotel. Came back home, rested for a day, then turned around and drove to Vegas. That was my first time ever in Vegas. Stayed the night in Vegas. Got trashed. We got trashed. Because, again, they weren't checking ID. We sat in front of the slot machines. Waitress would come by, bring us a beer, tip them 50 cents. Or a couple coins from out of the slot machine. They kept coming around. They kept feeding us drinks. We were good. You know what? I've never been a big Vegas. I'm not a gambler. So Vegas was fun the first time because we were getting hammered. Other than that, no, not a big Vegas fan.
Let's eliminate them.
You never like it? Nah, I don't either. You need a certain amount of money to actually do it, and you still lose the money. Always found. Well, yeah, I mean, you get something for it. Something that lasts longer than, sticking your money into a slot machine and losing it all. Mid, we know you gamble. You like to stick it in crazy. That's a gamble unto itself. Mid likes to gamble on the crazy ladies. Whether or not he actually gets his penis back or not.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Oh, nice moves.
If this coin doesn't hover mid, I will nail my door frame and then do a star. Lucy, I have no idea where that quote comes from, but hell no, I ain't nailing my dick to shit. Still there most. No, see mid.
The sign of victory. Okay. Yay!
If this coin doesn't hover mid-air, no. You just came up with it. You keep it to yourself. Okay, let me see how many of these I have. Yeah, you go ahead and roll that. I need to. It should come up as new. There it is. We got 17. Introducing the clit. Oh, that. Ugh. Keep your Pain Olympics to yourself. Mid, you're not one to talk. Mid's a gold medal winner in the Pain Olympics. And yes, I do remember that video going around. The world isn't ready for. I'm not ready for you. That's for damn sure. It makes me wonder, how much do you actually hate men to think these things up?
This looks like fun.
In fact, 60-40. Figured I'd get the reference. I was around that. Look, that's the early days of the internet. I know about the Pain Olympics. That's a definite no. Lucy doesn't know. Both can be. Yes, this is true. You know it. Lucy, I was gonna say, I have a suggestion. Next time you're about to go out on a date with some dude, make sure you do not mention any of these things. That will definitely get you stood up. You also had a TV show called Balls of Style. Okay, that doesn't sound good at all.
Bye-bye.
She can go. Yeah, but like last night, and this was a long time ago. Two Girls One Cup was taken off the internet. Like you couldn't find it. You had to have someone who had a copy of it. It got taken off the internet. And I had assumed the Pain Olympics were like somewhere in my collection. I actually have a copy of Two Girls One Cup. Someone burned it onto a CD for me way back when it came out. One Man, One Job. Okay, I've heard of it. I've never seen it. The Pain Olympics. The Pain Olympics and the Two Girls One Cup. Those were pranks mostly. That was one of those things. Hey, you guys come take a look at this. And you put it on and everyone's watching it and like, oh, okay. And then it hits you and it's like, oh, God, no. Why? Okay, mid probably has never heard of it. No. Y'all whisper each other. Don't put that in my chat. I do not have Lemon Party, no. I don't think I've heard of Lemon Party. Damn, I was trying to get two of them. Just seek. No, I'm not going to seek it out. I'm good. I can assure you, you've never seen. I don't want to see anything like that. Oh, you asked why I have. I don't. It's not a DVD copy. The Two Girls One Cup. Someone burned it onto a CD-ROM. That's how old the copy is. Okay, why they gave it to me, I don't know. Maybe they was hoping I would spread the misery. I don't know where it is. I know I was given a copy. The Jardin, oh God, no, mid. No, they did not give it to me with no ice cream. No, 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 no. It was one of those, have you heard of it? You want a copy? Here you go. And I put it away. It's locked away. It was forgotten until we just started talking about it. And you know what? I'm not going to go looking for that copy. Yeah, no, again, those kind of videos were pranks. You played those when people were not suspecting and just like the first time I saw it, Buddy had it on his laptop, hooked it up to the 48-inch this is back when plasma TVs were a thing. You remember plasma TVs? They hooked it up to the 48-inch plasma TV above the fireplace at my buddy's crib and said, hey, check this out. I remember the guy who owned the house, his sister ran to the bathroom to puke. People were banging to get in there because they also wanted to puke. Someone went outside to puke. Oh, jeez. That would explain why you want to still tap it, mid. That would explain why you still want to tap it. Because the girls were attractive in that video. I ain't gonna lie. Until they started doing all that crazy shit.
This'll make good practice. Don't get cocky.
Hold on a second.
More honor for this blade.
You need to grow some. We weren't ready for it. Okay, we were not ready for it. Just anyone in general? No, because it was his. I think it was his younger sister and one of her friends. And no, they were not ready for it.
Stronger and stronger.
They were not ready for it. Again, this is back at the beginning of the internet age. I want to say it was before 2010. Maybe 2005, 2006. While laying under a glass. Oh my goodness. Mid? Best Shockers, Live Leak, and all that. No, see, I stayed away from all of that. Yeah, no, that Rotten. Yeah, I remember Rotten. I stayed away from that. That is not my thing. Have I heard of it? Yes. Was I? No. No. That was not my thing. Y'all could keep that. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. It is definitely not something for younger minds to experience. Come on, I want to get a few more. Yeah, a few more cockatrice claws.
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it.
Okay, Lucy, I didn't need videos like that to tell me how mortal we were. Excuse me.
Man, I want some more.
Always had a fear of riding a bike next to a truck and falling under its weight. I mean, in high school, we had a dude who tried to cross the nearby freeway and got hit by a truck, and we saw the aftermath of that. That dude was never the same again. So I've seen some shit. IRL. Yes, live your life. Alright, I believe we can go... Where's the place? I think I've grinded enough. Where are we? Where is it? Okay. Let's go east. Hold on, did I just... No. Hold on. Ride a bike like a motorbike or a bicycle? There's a difference. Or you're asking Lucy if she can ride a bike? Where the hell's the thing at? Actually, I should be able to... Ah, there we go. That makes things easier.
A book in the warehouse said the city rose into the air at the end of the Goryeo civilization.
So that would mean it was on land before that happened?
That part wasn't clear, but I think the city was probably floating on the ocean until then.
Oh, so that's why it got eaten by a giant jellyfish.
I don't think that's quite what happened.
I do not have a motorcycle's license. I refuse to let myself get on a motorcycle because I was stupid enough on bikes that I know I would kill myself if I was on a motorcycle. I'm not mature enough to have to be on a motorcycle. I know this. I accept this. All right, let's see. Now we can do. Okay, now we can do some. We only got 40K though. I have no wind bees. We only have one flame Mars. No. There's no. You'll assume I haven't been on a bicycle in a few decades. No, that's not true. A friend of mine had a bike. I jumped on it. This was a few years ago. Just to see if I could still bunny hop. That's what it was. We were trying to do bunny hops. He had hid the front big wheel. But yeah, no. It's been a while since I've been on a bike, but yeah, no. Okay, we can buy one of these. Now I can buy one of these. Okay, now we're good. Well, yeah, back in the day, I was always on a bike. Always. I don't have one of these. Oh, because I didn't. Okay, here, yeah, we can start getting all of this shit now. Okay. I don't have any holy horns, so I can only get one of these two. We'll say that one. Boom. I have no idea what a penny farthing bike is. It does not sound like something fun. So, not interested. Not interested. Okay, so we can go ahead, hit you. Actually, no. It says I have one. I'm missing bark, okay. No, we don't need that. The old bikes with the huge front wheel, we call them big wheels. Are you talking about the tricycles that were for like little kids that were big in plastic? We call those big wheels here in America. Oh, from the 1800s. Oh, funny mid. No. No, I never rode one of those that don't have an interest. Although my legs are probably long enough to actually ride one. I didn't even know people still rode those. You would have okay, look. I've seen the pictures of the bike. I didn't know what they were because I didn't care. Oh, I can get spike bows now. Okay. Let's do you. And that lets me get you. I can get one of you, but we already had you. Okay. I need hoofs. Okay. Two form Cassius. I mean, technically I can get that. Tortoise tail. Transform bow. I don't have no tree bark. Try to bunny hop on that. Nah, I'm good. Over here. That's a, yeah, no. See, I am not into doing stupid shit just to hurt myself for other people's entertainment. That is not my kind of comedy. You know, like when they have those videos of people, you know, guys getting hit in the balls. I find that painful, not funny. I mean, it is a little funny, but no, it's more painful than funny. That is not my humor. I'm good. I will pass. Falling off of those, like falling off. Okay. I have good enough balance. I can almost, well, I haven't done it in years, but I was almost able to ride a unicycle. I have good enough balance, so I don't fear falling over on a two-wheeled vehicle. Now, doing stupid shit on one? No, I'm good. I don't need that. Bucket beak. Okay, we already have one, so. Yeah, falling was never something I was worried about. I need more tortoise tails, yeah. Scepter, she already had that. You and your friends used to, we did jousting on regular bicycles. We were also stupid enough to, you know, set up a plank of wood on some cinder blocks and try to use it as a ramp to jump over people. We got ran over so many times that way. Having bicycles to your gut, but that was not fun. I didn't do that much. After the first time I got ran over, I was like, oh, no, I'm good. Wait a second. Find your best lance. Yeah, no, that's what we did. We got tree branches. Metal spike, no, we weren't trying to kill each other. Office chairs in the door. Yeah, we've done that. I've done that one. Dragon tooth we already have. Ornament staff. Okay, yeah, we already, okay. I already have one of those, so we're good. This explains the lack of teeth. Oh my goodness. Iron Leg Navi. I don't have any Navi medals. You guys suck. Alright, we'll go ahead and... I don't have the money. I don't have any more money! You guys suck. I can buy an Executioner, though. And I needed that. I need an Executioner. Because there's another... That's what I needed. I don't have the money for it, but we can get it now. Alright. Most of the teen years were just... See, we weren't trying to kill each other, but we didn't fear death. There's a difference. Like I said, we do something one time and then figure out, okay, that's enough. We don't need to do that no more. Alright, I ain't got no more money for all the rest of this shit, looks like. Smash into her face. Okay. You want to know the difference here, Lucy? For you, this is probably a couple years ago that you're doing all this dumb shit. For me, it was like 3 decades ago or more. Think about that. We didn't have as many safety requirements back then. Someone has a Shadow Fang equipped? Okay. Sounds, of course, Mid would find it hot. For Mid, this was probably a few years ago as well. Few more than Lucy, but still just a few years ago. I'm old enough, I've learned my lessons. Alright, we're gonna go back to the dungeon. I need money. There wasn't no shit. No, I'm talking about like okay, back in my day, we didn't need seatbelts in the back of trucks. You didn't need to wear, your seatbelt wasn't the law. You didn't have to wear a helmet when you were riding a bike or a motorcycle. We drank out of the garden hose. We did all the shit that they don't let kids do now. You know, our bike still had the metal pedals, so if you slipped and it banged into your shin, you scraped your shin all the fuck up. They didn't come up with plastic pedals until later. You learn from your mistakes and you're always learning. I don't think you've learned from any mistakes, Mid. That's what that is. Back in the day, truck was pulled by a horse. No. We had gasoline. Plastic pedals or shit. I mean, look, like I said, growing up, we had metal pedals. And I think I still have scars on my shins from fucking slipping my foot off of one of those. And they had all the little spikes that was supposed to grip to your shoe, but it would slip from your shoe, spin around, and hit you dead in the shin. That shit hurt. All right, let's go back to the dungeon and get this dungeon done. Predates the... Okay, you get the fuck out of here. We had plastic. It was just not as cheap as it is now. So they didn't put plastic in everything. Alright. Let's go and do this dungeon. Ooh, excuse me. Where the hell is this place? Oh, wait. Alright, we got everything there. There's where we're going. You crashed into a brick wall. I've hit parked cars on a bicycle before. Just a little character development. It's called not paying attention and being too goddamn cocky. Alright. Let's go do this. Let's go finish this place. .50cc Suzuki. See, I was never on, like I said, motorized vehicles like that. I knew better than to be on. I would have killed myself. I was too stupid and immature. And you would have thought, if you'd seen me in my childhood, you thought I was applying to be a stuntman when I grew up. Anyway, everyone hold tight. We're going to run to the little streamer's room. We're going to stop by the fridge because my drink bottle's getting empty. You flipped it over on yourself. No. Yeah, I would. If you could flip a bicycle over, you could flip anything over. I've done that. I've jumped off of quarter pipe ramps with a bike and cracked the frame at the seat. I've cracked the frame right behind the handlebars, the second bar, not the top bar. I have busted rims, bent the hell out of them. I've busted the chain sprocket on the back wheel. Yeah, I've done too many. No, I should never have been on anything motorized like that. Anyway, everyone hold tight. Back in a hot moment. Alright, we back. Drink bottles filled up again. Yeah, you're just proving the exact reasons why I should never have been on any kind of motorized vehicle. All of that would have been me. Alright, let's go finish this level up, shall we? Alrighty. I think the thing that...
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it.
Dude, button work. Oh, you know what? I just realized. I stocked up on everything. I didn't stock. There was something I did not stock up on. You avoid vehicles now. I did all of this, and there's something I did not stock up on. Yeah, my biggest hindrance for doing stupid shit on vehicles after a while became the... We didn't have... I forget what the hell they get... there was that one cream you could put on to cuts faster. We didn't have that. So my mom, she used, what was it, sodium peroxide? The shit that burned. And... Because one of the other stupid things I would do, we play tackle football on a street, like asphalt street that's got potholes. So I'd come home with wounds, bleeding, with rocks all in it. She would scrub the wounds. That shit burned already, and she's trying to... hydrogen peroxide? It's... Whatever it was, that was a disinfectant. I forget what it was. All I know is it burned like hell. Normally. And then it would also... what the hell is this? Oh, I know what that is. The burning, the burn comes from the disinfectant. That actually did disinfect. But because my mom hated blood, so anytime I came home bloody, that was it. I'm getting that, and I'm gonna suffer for it. There's what I'm looking for. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Of course, this is back in like the 80s, so we didn't have anything else. But yeah, if I came home bloody and rocks in the wound, mom busted that blue liquid out, that shit burned, and she would scrub to get all the rocks out. You'd hear rocks falling off of my skin. That shit, oh God. That was my incentive to not get hurt. Okay, this is, I forgot, I need to buy magic lenses. Alright, I'm not thousands of years old. As a kid, 80s wasn't the 100. You weren't there. You weren't there. We were kids, not soldiers. We were kids, not soldiers. It's traumatizing. It was traumatizing. I come home bloodied up from having a good old time with the boys. Mom grabs that brown bottle, sits me down, and proceeds to put a hurting on me because she didn't like the sight of blood. Okay, growing up, for you knowing, I grew up in a city. We didn't have plant knowledge back then. All right, I grew up in Southern California. It's a desert. We knew cactus. You can get water from under a cactus, or if you have a knife, you can cut a cactus, get water. Other than that, we knew that lemon trees and lime trees and all that shit grew in people's backyards. Okay, you grew up in London. Okay, there's a difference. You had trees and plants and shit like that. You grow up in a desert, you get different kind of education about plants. They didn't tell you what plants were healing. They told you look for plants if you're looking for water in the desert. Difference. We didn't have trees. No, we had mostly palm trees. Like when I moved from California to Chicago, the first thing that blew my mind is it was green everywhere. There was trees on the side of the road. There was big old, like, Chicago actually has little forests inside the city of Chicago. That flipped me the fuck out. There is a difference in vegetation in different parts of the United States. Go and look at a video of someone going through New Mexico, Arizona, and Eastern California. You get tumbleweeds. Okay? On the coast, nothing grows in sand except palm trees. You have a very limited area of vegetation. Most of it is pine or evergreens. We learned the difference between evergreens and coniferous trees? The trees that actually shed leaves. We didn't have many of those in California. Most of our shit was evergreen, pine trees and shit like that. A few of your friends did drives from east to west coast driving stream. Deciduous. Okay, again, I wasn't a tree expert. We didn't have to study trees. We studied earthquakes. We studied sand. We studied marine, not marine biology, but we studied marine life. Conifers spread. Okay, yeah, pine trees, evergreens. We call them evergreens because they turn brown only when the water's gone, and then they catch fire, and we have big forest fires. But yeah, the landscape is very different, and depending on what part of the country you grow up in, your education differs. Like, nobody in Chicago knows what an earthquake drill is. Let me tell you, not unless they come from the West Coast. If an earthquake hits like the Midwest, everyone's fucked. Just like if a tornado hits San Diego, they're not going to know what to fucking do. You know, they talk about hurricanes. Hurricanes come up the Pacific very rarely. Parts of London, there's reason, like, it's like Southern California. Southern California has wildfires every goddamn year, damn near. Like, it makes international news when they have some big fire. I remember, what was it, 2 years ago? They had the big fire and they were showing people driving down the freeway, where I've driven before, showing the hills on fire while people are on the expressway trying to drive. I thought that was some crazy shit. Hello, Jelly Me! What's good? How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Hold on. Thank you for coming on by. We're going to give you a little shout out, just because. Just because. You ain't playing no game, that's fine. We're trying to educate our friend Lucy from across the pond in the UK, that the small little island nation she lives on has small natural disasters. I'm just messing with you, Lucy. I'm just messing with you, Lucy. Although y'all's tornadoes don't compare. Do y'all even get earthquakes in the UK, Lucy? Like, you don't understand geography? I'm just saying. I'm just teasing you. A few months ago, and from the top of the hill, you can see all the way Essex. Well, see, no, Lucy, what it is that the scope of your natural disasters are not nearly as big. Because the U.S. is so much bigger, we have a lot more landmass for shit to get really fucked up. That's fine, Jelly. Hey, look, that's me showing some appreciation for folks stopping on by. Folks stop on by, I want to be nice and kind, and You know, pretend to be a good person while I'm online, because I'm a mean motherfucker when I'm at work. I almost quit my job Friday. Shoot, let's not even go there. Yeah, you only fault line. Yeah, I know about that. California's on the ring of fire. I trust me. I know that earthquakes don't happen everywhere, not that frequently. You get lots of natural disasters. So do we. I mean, we had tornadoes like 3 different times this week in the states. There's supposed to be tornado warnings south of Chicago tonight, something like that. But like, I couldn't, like, what was it, Thursday night, I couldn't stream. Wednesday we had tornado warnings and sirens. The power went out, but it came back on before my stream time. But Thursday, it came a few hours later, right when I was about to stream. Tornado sirens were going off. And right when the tornado warning was about to expire, the power dipped out for a little bit, screwed up my electronics. By the time I got it all fixed, it was too late to stream. Excuse me. Erosion. Yeah, California has that problem. That, like, there's videos of people who, for some reason, built their houses on cliffs overlooking the ocean in California. That's the stupidest thing in the world. And then you see the videos of the cliffs collapsing, the house falls into the ocean, gets swept out. Why would you do that? Oh yeah, no, we have that. We had that this week. We had that this week. Someone's I saw a picture on Facebook. Someone's like brand new car had a big old huge tree branch fall right through it. Like the engine was smashed. That car was totaled. You get microbursts here where it just rips off all the siding on a house. You get brick houses that are like 3/4 complete after something comes through. Yeah, yeah. Well, because you guys are an island, so yeah, you have your landmass probably is shrinking. Like, what was it? Michi Mochivi, she was talking about how she lives in Indonesia and it's surrounded by water, and the capital city is slowly sinking. So eventually it's going to be all water. Scotland used to be twice as wide, I'm sure. Like, again, different size landmass. You guys have different problems than we do. Huge tsunami, which yeah. Luckily for us, if a huge tsunami hit like California, you probably lose like a chunk of California, not all of it. California's too big. Yeah. Well, look, how many times? Well, okay, I don't know how often they repeat the joke where you live. But everyone, when they learned that I grew up in California, they're like, you know, it's going to fall into the ocean. Earthquake's going to hit and it's going to fall into the ocean. They keep telling me this. They've been telling me this for fucking all my life. It hasn't fallen into the ocean yet. Long Beach? No, I grew up in the area code 805. Ah, shit. Northwest of Los Angeles. Ventura County. Look, buddy. Ah, damn it. How come you're not dead yet? There, you're finally dead. Ah, shit. There we go. Hold on, let me catch up with chat real quick. I was in the middle of a battle. The Broomway? I'll try to remember. Convert absorption. Okay, she learned a new skill. Alright, she still got something to learn. Alright. We need to go ahead and put our strongest weapons on. $10.52. 11.31. Now we're gonna keep what we got here. 970. 1,000. Hold on. 718. Okay, that's her best weapon. Iron Maiden. Oh, the kids are shooting the fireworks. We still got months. We still got. Oh no, we got like 2-3 weeks before 4th of July. Yeah, it's about time. All right, those are my top 4 peoples. Let's save. Alright, I appreciate Jelly. I appreciate it. Lots of adult chores. Yeah, that does suck. Go shoot Roman No, I don't fuck with fireworks. I've had too many friends do stupid shit with fireworks. But what do you find funny about the 4th of July? That's an American holiday. Alright. We beat the boss here. Alright, no, I see what you're saying. It's called 4th of July, but we don't actually date it that way. We call it July 4th. 4th of July is a propaganda thing. But yeah, we do. Of course you would notice that. It is what it is. Yeah. Holy shit, there's a big dude here. Alright. It's written like it. Yeah, well, like I said, it's like. Oh, dude, don't. We're not messing with you. Okay, we have Valentine's Day, Sweetest Day. We have all these. We make names up for holidays. It's propaganda. Yeah, we shorten everything. July 4th is longer than 4th of July for some reason. I don't know. Even though 4th of July has more syllables. Mixed up with the film. I do remember that film. I think I've watched parts of it. I don't think I've watched the whole thing. Independence Day with Will Smith, right? Yeah. I think that's what it is. Alright. Excuse me. Let's fight this dude. We got boss music. Poseidon. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I've been killed. It's a good flick. It's a movie. Late 90s action movies were jam. They're still movies. Sage definitely, yeah. Can we? Oh shit. Damn. Oh shit, that hurt. Ah, you son of a biscuit. There we go. Come on, beat this dude. You son of a biscuit. Ooh, that hurt. Hold on, let me see what you guys are typing here since I got it paused. It's like when you grew up watching all the Arnie films in the 80s and they're like, yeah, they are very cheesy. Terminator was cheesy as hell. It was fun, and there's a reason it's got the nostalgia factor, but yeah, if you try to watch it now, Commando, Rambo. Why am I aiming? Because I'm only tall enough to hit him in the codpiece. Ah! Skill issue. Look. Sometimes being short is a skill issue. Luckily, I'm not that short in real life, but yeah. God dang it! Shit. Okay, I need to Ah! We beat him!
Okay,
So much for the skill issue. Oh, look at all that. Oh, look at all that money. Look at all that money. Yeah, so much for skill. 15K. I like that. Rare metal, okay.
Ooh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm. Poochie and the Boy Scout got new skills. All right, what's a rod? Okay. Hold on.
Good work. Yeah. Get some rest. You did well.
Who are you talking to, Carol? Don't startle me like that!
I'm sorry. Did you hear that just now?
Yeah, we heard it.
You talk to your sword? It cuts better when I do that. Actually, we just won this battle because I gave my sword lots of encouragement.
You didn't even do shit. You weren't in this battle.
Whatever floats your boat.
Well, that was unexpected.
What?
Nothing. Thank you for all the work you do. We can't wait to see how well you perform next time.
It must be tough having such an unreliable owner.
Oh, damn.
You're the only one we can count on. Good luck next time.
Wow, thanks, guys! I'll bet my attack power will double in the next battle.
Don't get carried away!
Always beating up on the kid. Estelle, what did you get? Excuse me. Alright, we'll give her this for now. Who gives it a pet name? Hey, hey, hey! If girls can call their boobs their girls, we can talk to our son. Oh, lordy. Mjorner. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, hell yeah. Skull. What's the next thing we can get? Shinden. Oh, shit. A sacred thunder sword believed to bring fertility. Now it's mainly owned by collectors. Hold the heathen hammer. Oh, we done triggered the European in the chat. If we put that there. There it is, Shinden. Alright. Now that we've beaten that dude, let's go back and save the healing spot and save it. You gotta book your bus ticket to... Isn't that a little cutting it close? Booking a bus trip the like night of, day of? The day before? Alright. Oh, you're going on the 20th. But you okay? Yeah. That's what I would have thought. The way you said the way you typed it, I thought you were going on the trip tomorrow. So yeah, a week. Yeah. That's accurate. All right, let's go. Damn it! Why does it always miss?
We should really enjoy these little times together.
I'm getting good, Lucy. Trust me.
Oh, guess we're done.
See, we're good. We are good. Okay, we got a door here. No, look around first. This is going to be another one of those water puzzles. Alright, I see. Neptune? Ah! Something for little Miss Patty? Oh, that's much stronger. Alright, alright. Alright, that's there. Shoot the blue orb to raise the water. Okay. Oh, hello. Ah, I see, I see. A lot of you motherfuckers up here, though. Ah. Alright. Let's do this.
Watch my back. You're just not into this.
Damn it! Don't run away from my attack!
The sign of victory. Okay. Yay! Good job.
Alright, she learned a new skill. She still needs to learn a super chain. Okay, you come over here, so I don't wanna do a double battle. Come here. They must be French. Oh, it's that European rivalry. Bring your little sharp nose ass over here. Yeah. Okay, he's dizzy. He is dizzy. We did get him.
We have a great opening now. Let's take care of him quick.
Look, you son of a biscuit.
You're just not into this, are you?
It almost sounded like she said penis buster. I'll be like, that's Mid's kind of girl.
Man, I want some more.
Okay. Now we got big dude here. See, look at this. I'm hitting him. Oh, there it goes. It wasn't doing anything. I hate that mechanic. Like, it doesn't work all the time. There we go.
Yeah.
Yay!
You got pretty good.
$26K. All right. Here we go. Door to the west. Hello. Oh, damn. He was trying to hide, but he still got to me.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Awake, O unmerciful and unnamed Queen of Souls!
Who's next?
Magnificent embrace.
No, leave my mage alone.
That was wonderful.
All right, he learned a couple spells. All right, we'll give him this one for now. No, we'll leave hers. There we go. That's how that's supposed to go.
I'll take him out. Our strategy worked. Feel this holy power. Thy undefiled purity.
Damn! It's always funny. She comes in with that book like it's a steel chair. All right, so we did that. Nah, don't you dare turn. There we go.
We got a head start.
It doesn't seem fair. Enemies and crush them to death.
Destruction dragon.
You're just not into this, are you? Awake, O unmerciful and unnamed Queen of Thorns! All right, here we go. Yay! All right, we did it!
Mm-hmm. All right, hold on. Keep going until we can go to the north. All right. Follow the path down the stairs. All right. Northeast and into the water. Wait a second. Hold on, we got a few of these here. Okay. Hey, if you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. I appreciate the lurk. I understand it is late for you. It's like, what, 3, 4 in the morning? So if you gotta get you some rest, totally understand. I appreciate you being here. Always appreciate it. Oh, hello. We got treasure chest. Okay. All right. Let me see here. As far as I can into the right. Oh, okay. Then up into the water. Alright. Southwest. Damn it. There we go. Okay, southwest corner. All right. Why did it? Something didn't work. Right, he's dizzy at least. Something didn't work right there.
I won't lose.
Look, buddy.
Man, I want some more. I can do even better than this.
Yes. Level ups. All right. Let's try this again. Oh, they made it. They made the blocks go back, didn't they? No, that one. Okay, this one. There we go. There's a red orb, okay.
We have a great opening now. Let's take care of him quick. Right in Moonlight Havoc. Smile, wavering darkness. A golden rain will bring us
Damn it!
fortune.
Buttons work!
Are you okay? Sorry. Holy power, come to me. Arise, a way of life. Healing circle. Grant us your magnificent embrace.
That's right. Stop defending.
Sacrifice my body to crush my enemies. Rock Dasher! Oh,
There we go.
guess we're done.
Alright, I gotta cure some poison. Alright, so we did that. Alright. There we go.
I'll take him out. Our strategy worked. Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
Leave my mages alone, fool.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
That's right.
I'm even stronger now.
That's good. Why is it not working? Okay, now he's dizzy. Luckily.
Focus on the enemy in front. The golden rain will bring us good fortune. My name is... I'm
Look here, buddy. There we go.
Yeah!
Yay!
You got pretty good.
More level ups. Ah, I was gonna try to go around him, but
I'll take him out.
Our strategy worked.
Focus race of innocent waters. Awake, O unmerciful, unnamed Queen of Thorns. Press it down. Grant them thy undefiled purity. Arise, O white flesh. O obsidian flesh. Great flare to run thy enemies through. Into the greatest your magnificent embrace.
look here, buddy.
Yeah!
Nice.
That's the logical outcome.
Gotta fight this guy again.
We got a head start.
It doesn't seem fair. Priest of innocent waters. Demon calls. We have to keep going to too many enemies and
Guess I overdid it.
Yes, wait.
the sign of victory.
Yeah!
Yay!
You got pretty good.
All right, now. All right, that is done. West room. Shoot the orb with my ring. That means I gotta go through these enemies again. Yeah, it does. Alright, hold on a second. Before I go get to fighting some more, let me run to Little Streamer's room real quick. Everyone hold tight. Back in a hot moment. Alright, folks, we're back. Let's go ahead and hydrate the kitty. We're going to try to find a save point soon because I am starting to get hungry. We've been on almost 4 hours. That's not bad. Let's see if this game's going to keep me hostage like it did the other night. Or it took me like 2 hours to find a save spot. Alright, so we gotta fight these things again.
Focus on the enemy in front.
There we go.
Beautiful.
Got him dizzy at the last moment.
We have a great opening now. Let's take care of him quick.
Ah, damn it. Leave my mage alone.
That was so easy.
Damn it!
Focus on the enemy in front. A blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil. Awake, O unmerciful and unnamed Queen of Thorns.
Look, you. Look, you mother.
Yeah.
Okay, Poochie learned a weapon. Weapon skill, I should say. Alright, we'll leave hers alone for now. Alright, so all the guys are gone now. Dude, they're trying to hide this dude. They tried to hide him behind the pillar. You got caught.
They're wide open.
It's nothing personal.
The sign of victory. Okay. Yay! Good job.
All right. There should be another guy. Yeah. Oh, it's one of you. Ah, you suck.
Focus on the enemy in front. Oh, caprice of innocent waters. Champagne!
That wasn't
There
too
we
bad.
go. All right. We're in this room, so we can actually go back and save and heal. Which will be nice. Where's my drink? I want to get to the next heal spot, not that one. Although I probably should stop there, but we'll keep going. Ah, you.
So can we just go all out?
That wasn't too bad.
No, that wasn't. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Patty, where are you going?
Is something wrong?
Is that what you're looking for?
This looks just like... Could it be?
Oh, what's that?
This is the Maristella.
We just randomly find it on our journey. You've been looking for this whole time, girl.
That's the Maristella? The treasure that you've been searching for?
What? Seriously? I never imagined we'd find it in a place like this.
Well, I mean, it's at sea. She's a seafarer. I mean...
I've been searching for it for so long. And now I finally found it.
if it connects to something.
Well, what are you gonna do next? Weren't you gonna use that as a clue to find your grandpa?
But now's not the time.
Oh, she's so mature and responsible.
Wait, but wasn't Ifrid the one who hid the Maristella?
Now's hardly the time to be excited over some treasure.
We need to hurry up and beat that scallywag Alexei to a pulp.
Yeah. Oh, they put me right next to... Okay.
With all the henchmen he's got, why would Jaeger come alone?
Well, he did have his 2 lady friends with him, though they
Lady
didn't
friends?
attack us.
Who knows? Maybe he thought dying would be the easiest way to solve his problems.
What do you mean?
I'm not too sure myself.
Oh, shit. They put us both... They put me on... Okay. Shit. Damn it! I was trying not to fight him.
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it.
Look, buddy.
That was too short.
Two. Another skill learned. Alright. Oh boy. This looks like the same room. Okay.
Guess there's no looking back now.
We're taking Alexei down. It's that simple. We can't let the world become any more chaotic than it already is.
It's up to us to stop him.
Everything we've done is for this moment.
Every
talking
one of
like
us
the in
is
the
ready
game.
for whatever may happen. Let's do this.
Yeah, they're like this is in game. I don't think so.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Damn it! Stop blocking. With the steel chair.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
Yeah, when she comes in with that book, man.
Guess practice makes perfect.
All right, we learned a skill. But I think, hold on.
That reminds me. You said something about finding a treasure earlier. What was it?
It's the Maristella. Having it in my hands really hoists my honor among pirates.
Whose honor? Is it really that special? That little
You're a
thing?
little thing.
It's not only small. If I have an itch on my head, I can use it to scratch it.
You
can? And if I polish it enough, I can use it as a mirror and find any food stuck on my face.
Food sounds good right now.
That too? And if I whirl it around just so, it becomes a deadly weapon.
And even that? Wait, what am I saying? Why do I always get caught up in your spell, Patty?
Merely one of the powers of this symbol.
Really?
You'll fall for anything, won't you?
Okay. Oh! Poochie gets a new weapon? Alright, let's throw that on. I'm gonna have to fight. There we go.
We got a head start.
Let's take care of him quick. Merciful and unnamed Queen of Thorns.
Distraction. Dragon Swarm.
King of this modest land.
No, you are not gonna touch my mage.
Demon calls the depths of the earth, gore my enemies and crush them to death. Odin of this modest land. Don't get in our way.
That's right. And then we gotta fight up here. Damn it!
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Evil soul demons calls the depths of the earth, gore my enemies and crush them to death.
Take this.
Let me back up. Smile of wavering darkness. Arising ray of merciful and unnamed Queen of Thorns. Healing circle.
Arise, O light of life.
Damn you!
O angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
The sign of victory.
Yeah.
Yay!
You got pretty good.
Okay, he learned a couple spells. Throw that back on him. Oh, hello, Rita. All right, we'll get to you in a moment. All right, we got to go down here and fight these fools.
This looks like fun.
O demon who calls the depths of the earth, gore my enemies and crush them to death. Smile of wavering darkness.
Distraction. Dragon.
Grant them thy undefiled purity.
Distraction. Dragon Swarm.
Holy power, come to me.
Oh, look here!
isn't too bad.
Ooh, that's nice.
That is nice. The level up. Care about our anime poopies. All right. What we got going on here? Hello. Uh-oh.
That's far enough. We'll never let you through.
I don't think you're gonna have much of a choice here, homie.
The Royal Guard. Then Alexei must be just up ahead.
He's gotta be. All right, guys, let's do this.
That's right.
So can we just go all out? I have an idea. Obsidian Flash. He has a raging fire. Rising moonlight havoc. Is that it? Oh, demon calls. Send you to the core. Destroy them and crush them to dust. Destruction for witness. Oh, infernal emperor.
No, you stay the hell away from my mage.
Oh, guess we're done. I almost feel sorry for them.
I don't.
Captain, are you all right?
Oh, y'all showed up.
Zaude, Witcher, were you able to withstand Zaude's attacks?
The ships are anchored at a distance. We're the advance party.
Mm-hmm.
Those who came after us have divided into small groups and are proceeding with the landing.
You're being cautious.
Well, you should be.
That's smart. If you came in force and got caught, that'd be the end of that.
From here on, this is our duty. You need to withdraw.
Bitch, you need to go somewhere.
Perky as ever, aren't you? Sorry, but we're gonna ignore you on that one.
If we did that, everything we've done up until now would be for nothing.
What are you gonna do?
I think we should cooperate, but that's just me.
Yeah, what you gonna do? It's only two of y'all. And you can't even take the two of them in front of you.
We've
At
all
least
come
not in
to
a fight.
defeat Alexei after all.
She's right. We're all here to bring Alexei down.
Well, and save the world in the process, right?
Yeah, I heard.
Take your hand off your sword. Exactly.
Okay then, let's all play nice and go pound this guy.
Pause. Alright, we got a heal spot. We got to save. Alright, we are going to call it here. Because I'm hungry as a hostage. I'm probably going to overeat. That's how hungry I am. You know, don't cook when you're hungry because you're going to make more than you need to eat. Anyway, we're going to find someone to raid out here on the side. While I'm looking for someone, I do want to thank everyone for being here, hanging on out, chilling, chatting, lurking. Much appreciated. Let's see, who is hanging out? I know who we're going to go see. We haven't seen him in a bit. We're going to go see the homie Zug. We got the raid going again. I thank everyone for being here. Until next time, y'all be good, be safe, stay warm or cool, depending on where you're at. Most of all, stay awesome. I hope to see y'all next stream. New Twitter poll will be up tomorrow, so go and cast your vote now if you have it. And that's all I got to say. Until next time, peace out.